Alright. How is everyone doing? It has been about 2 weeks, I think. I hope my voice is loud enough. NVIDIA updated their broadcast software just to make it worse. It used to have noise removal. And it was like a slider. So I could just choose how much I wanted, but they're like, oh no, with the power of AI, we can make that choice for you. They made it worse. Now it's just like, it's too much noise removal and I can't turn it down. But without it, it's too much mouth noises and stuff like that. It's kind of gross sounding. So I'm just kind of stuck with that. Hopefully it's fine. If anything, it might help it not peak the mic. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't stream last week. I usually just give announcements on the Discord because I don't like making YouTube community posts that are just like permanent for like just to say, hey guys, I'm not streaming. I prefer just having like the Discord. I just put it on the announcements channel, and I mean, it works for the people who are likely to tune in every week, you know. But yeah, went on a trip. It was luxury camping, which is interesting. Note to self, don't do luxury camping in winter when it might snow. It's like a tent, but it's like a built structure, so it has like heating, electricity, all that stuff. And it has like a skylight window at the top, and for the entire trip it was just kind of, well, I guess the first night it was covered in snow. We had to melt it. And it was too cloudy for stars. Because the idea is that like the bed is right under the skylight and then you like watch the stars and stuff. Better in theory. Probably something you do in spring, I guess. Anyway, I'm just stalling. Let's play some Genshin. How's the game audio? Hey, Atoma12, how you doing? I think the game audio's okay. You are here. You were very early as well. I see that live in 45 hours message that you made. Alright. So what I'm going to do today we are doing the Lantern Rite, which I have completely put off. And I'm hoping I can still do it. So it would be awkward if I couldn't. Yeah, Tama12, you've been updating us on how much you've been saving for Zenless. I have like 70 polls in Zenless for Evelyn or whatever her name is. I'll probably just use that. And then even if I get her, I'll probably stop playing. I just want to use those summons. Hello, MAA. Okay, she's voiced. Oh, true, I have it in Japanese. Wait, she sounds exactly like Paimon. If I close my eyes, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Okay, I'll turn it to English in just a second. I think Shangling isn't voiced in this quest. We can't disturb her now. We won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. It's kind of weird that they make 4-star. You can stay here for a long time, you'll see later. We just started though. Alright, thanks for dropping in. Atomic 12. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird that they make 4-star outfits and 5-star outfits. And the 5-star outfits always like cost more, or like you actually have to pay for them. 4-star you can get for free. But they're both like the same amount of effort put into them. It's just for different character rarities. Just then you feel something cool against your face. Something has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Jean-Lee. I was just kidding. Happy Lantern Rite. Somebody had to animate those thumbs up. That is actually a nice outfit. So, Hutao, what's been bothering you? It is indeed a sleigh. Well, like her default outfit isn't very detailed. She's complaining about work. What if this cutscene is like 20 minutes? And I just forgot to change it to English. Let's go get Kecking. She'll know what to do. Did Paimon just call her Kokse? How many different ways can you pronounce this name? Or does that mean something else? I didn't, whatever. Does Japanese have a ch sound? I don't think it does it? Like a CH sound? No, it does, right? Let's have some Duolingo. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Yeah.
今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。ありがとう。先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらダッシュで駆けつけるから。
Alright, let me turn into English before I forget. Duolingo taught me that Chizu means map. I think. So that's how I know. So in case you're not aware, this event, let me just switch this first. This event ends in 7 hours. So I literally put it off to the last minute. I had 2 weeks to do this.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
That was very deep, Malika, thank you. Yeah, this event, apparently the English voice actors agency or whatever is still like on strike. Yeah, Kaching isn't even voiced. One sec. This is the custom gift. I need to come up with more voices. This is the custom gift envelope style. You can pick your preferred. That's still the same voice. Okay, you know what sucks about Genshin characters? A lot of Genshin characters don't really have a personality. They just have different sounding voices. So it's like most of the time you can do an impression and it's like you don't really have to copy the voice, you can copy the mannerisms and stuff like that. Genshin characters, like they just have different voices, but like every character is basically the same. This is the custom gift envelope style. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested in Madame Lan Yan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from Guyan's sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example, this design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil.
Nice voice.
Widely used in thaumaturgy.
It's not.
These days, it's used as a lucky charm.
I'm gonna have to come up with like
disaster
30
and
different
bring
voices
favor.
for this.
Quite popular with business owners.
And hello,
hoping for
Huffnut.
Peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just
No, don't be
got a little
sorry.
carried away.
Please
I
take
meant
some
no
lines from
offense,
me.
Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it is an honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for the proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liu harbor of today. True heir, I didn't think she would have this many lines. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in the area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Heart
with the
Coaching?
festivities as usual, huh?
Oh, Pansy and Paimon and Shangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I would see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Don't even go there. A Ministry of Civil Affairs has much to do this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget everyone, this is Madame Laniano, Master Craftswoman from the Chenyuville Artisans Association. She kindly agreed. Why do you have so many lines? I should just come up with a new voice. She kindly... I hate this. I hate this. Listen, the most a guy can do is like a one girl voice. And it's a bad girl voice. It's a lot to ask of multiple girl voices for a guy to do. You'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to
The Traveler,
introduce.
his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
It seems you get carried away
Oh,
yet again.
sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I?
She's so rude. This
It's just
Lanyan.
quite exciting. Meeting these three people I've heard so much about.
It's
I
funny to
never
see these
imagined I'd
3D
get the
models
chance.
next to each other. The latest 3D model versus like one of the first 3D models.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure... I almost used the traveler voice for this. I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you just come with me and I'll show you? That's just the traveler's voice pitched up. I hope Kaching just says like, well, I got some work to do. I'll see you guys in the next event. And then I don't have to voice her anymore. Also, why am I walking like a poor person? But how are you doing, Huffnut? There it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the design of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
I'm sorry, I'm still getting over Immortal Combat. They're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of 8 adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
That's because I just made it up. They were only around for a short time, and it's 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as the actual adepti. Trust me, I have my sources. Also, did you notice this year's Minxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it said during the Archon War period there were a divine mountain in Liu with a giant tree in its summit. A tree who was also a god, named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is
that's
the
what I meant to
giant
say.
Tree?
And this tree was also a god? Correct. Back when people thought that. I'm kidding. The voices are melting together now. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind. It's the same voice as who cares? Yeah, it is kind of like an old man voice now. Correct, back then people thought that behind Tao Do was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond the tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it.
Yeah, people say that online to each other. When you lose a game of ranked and somebody says, "You'll never pass Mount Taodao when you die." It's very scathing. When the Archon War arrived, Taodao was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and the dead began to encroach in the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
Oh no.
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up
I keep
to
calling
solve
him
the
Tao
crisis
Dao.
and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liu from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god.
Hey, Melon,
Are
or
we sure they weren't
Shion,
just adept
or
guys?
Morris. How you doing? My voice is already cracking, and I've only voiced one character.
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically
Your
emphasizes
Discord got
that
banned?
most of them were ordinary humans.
Wait, what? I still see your Discord. It just says offline. I don't think it's been banned. I don't think I would be able to see it then. Let me see. Let me like alt-tab. Your account doesn't let you in and you got an email saying it's banned. Oh. I mean, you could just make a new one, I guess? Oh, that sucks. Didn't you have like Discord Nitro or something? You got like the fancy border on your profile image and stuff?
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Right. The 3 hermits of Guizang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du.
Well, this
Collectively,
Lan Yan
the
really
8
likes to
adepts.
womansplain.
The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizang hermits and the Lianshan
She keeps
sages
interrupting
were
people.
human.
I know one of the hermits was a Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Chi-Men divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan. They love their wired internet and kept the age of Chi-Men divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly
Could
what
you
the clan
add me to the
genealogies
several...
claim.
What?
Although my personal knowledge of Chi-Men divination is very patchy.
Could I add you to the Oh, the link expired? That's... new. Okay, Okay, let me, just to remind myself, I guess. Let me take a picture of your comment. I didn't know the link expired. Okay, I'll take care of that in a bit. That's certain... Oh, right, no. She's already voiced. The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known to the people as a fisherman. You may have heard the Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and the more ancient variant have their origins. I'm sorry.
Seriously? Did
Please add me. Help, my friend has been yapping for a while and I can't hear you anymore.
Right out of a martial arts novel.
Can I do that right now? I'm gonna have to remember to update that link. Okay, one sec. Users. Number pin. How do I... Server settings? Members. Invites. Huh. It's weird. The link I made. Yeah, I can see it here. It doesn't have an expiration date. Okay, members. Can I add? Recent members, that's only gonna search there. I think the link is fine. Oh hey Gigi, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I can just automatically add someone by name. Yeah, so that's not how you do it. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out later. You two have reunited in chat. That's nice.
So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang kid. I don't know why this is also funny to me. Also known as Old Man Wu Wang, which is the exact opposite of Wu Wang kid. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Qi Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. I'm gonna head out. Melon. Okay. I'll see if I can... I don't know, like, the link seems to be fine, so I'm not sure. I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll get back to you on that. We'll touch base later, as corporate speak says. The Wangxing funeral parlor should be best acquainted with the story since their founders were to have said to have studied under the Wu Wang kid. We were just ordinary people like you and me. But when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which was the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I'm your favorite voice actor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of director Hu Tao.
The voice I gave her first was a lot worse.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts?
You can even hear Paimon's voice actor hesitate, trying to pronounce the names. One was Sage Hu, a master of the gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practiced their secret art of Lianxian, earning them the title of the 2 sages of Lianxian.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mao Tao Du. Hence the three beasts of Tao Du. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu?
Huh? All three of them?
Oh god. I have to come up with another one now. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Okay, Ganyu, you're a Mickey Mouse. Tao Du sounds like Mountain Dew. Pretty much. Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ning Gang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. Okay, that's becoming the protagonist voice now. I apologize, everyone, but I have to go. Ganyu and I have important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season's upon us. The day of reckoning is upon us, so all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying. You should focus on everything, enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything that's not to your satisfaction, we'll welcome your feedback. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at your comment, GG. Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Pansy? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you do the same. Aha!
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should...
Oh, are you looking for Hu
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off.
She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now.
What if Hu Tao wasn't
I guess
voiced?
her meeting overran.
I had it
Why don't we
in
head to the
Japanese for the
funeral
first
parlor?
cutscene, so I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, is it time for gameplay? Is it time to play the game? Alright, so it's literally the last day of the event. So everything here should be like completely unlocked. Do the combat one? Let's do Mortal Kombat.
Try and stop me!
The Ministry of Civil Affairs have placed various festive toys throughout Liu Harbor. I see. Use normal attacks to activate fortune coins and cause them to rotate. Toggle them correctly to increase your festive travel journal progress. Oh my god, that's a lot of tutorials. Use attacks to activate launch tubes, cause them to stop rotating. To increase launch tubes, rotating points, specific pictures, fire, launch tubes for identical pictures, same time. Got it. Pyro mommy. Yeah, I can never climb or walk normally again. Oh my god, Hu Tao doesn't have a voice.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
I'm trying to think of a voice. Understood. What about the paper effigies for burning? You could do mansions, chariots, beasts, boats, sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something
That's just a
small.
higher pitch
His
of Mickey
lordship has
Mouse.
never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, I want an effigy of the silk gown. Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Ah, shucks. Will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact.
It's just
He
a
sourced
higher
an
pitch Mickey
excellent
Mouse.
block of Gloomwood,
Okay, let me
and
try.
artisan
Let me try and
converted
come
into a
up with
casket.
something else.
It's currently being
Considering
stored at the
she's
old
gonna be
family house
like
at Yulong Wharf.
I have half of this quest. Gloom. Let me mute for a second. Gloomwood is a good choice. Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent? And the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but we wouldn't recommend forgoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating why the Fayun Commerce Guild doesn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshan.
It's just, I'm sorry, the transition from... It's just the transition from my voice to like an actual proper voice actor on the other character is very... Very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be slope roofs. One with a rich spine, two with them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, little less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Fayun symbols. At the how many lines do you have? At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and a bamboo railings. It's sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Stop asking so many questions, Uto. Any ceremonial weapons?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 of each of those, and then we can do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room. And we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
We serve food here, sir. Do you want that embroidered? Do you want to supersize that? Do you want fries with that?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fan Commerce... I pray that your colleague didn't hear this. Well, the Fan Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached the ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort and lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidering a I'd recommend embroidering bats of longevity motif and cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
I'm giving a robot. Of course, nothing of it. Huh? Oh, Miss Bywin.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most
Robot
grateful if you
fight.
could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over there in 2 ticks. Butler Ann, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting I must get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Harry, can I lead you to follow up on the Fayoum funeral
Of
arrangements?
course, Director. I'll handle it.
She has a split personality. That's my new
The
canon.
Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
Do you think Who cares as part of the Who family?
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly
In the middle of doing
confidential
Hu
for now.
Tao's voice,
No public
I actually
announcements.
like my voice actually stopped working.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere. Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
Kitty,
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns. Oh, no, it's nothing
it's so funny seeing like a very old 3A model next to the newest one.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
Why does Shanglin's voice kind of sound funny after hearing the Hu Tao's voice?
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Because it sounds like I'm imitating her.
Everyone is
So
getting
that's
a little
weird to hear the
hungry.
real thing.
But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Her social anxiety is kicking in.
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Anne?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed
I didn't
that
mean
she
to do
showed
this,
him
by
a
the way. I
very
meant to go to
peculiar-looking
the
rattan
gameplay.
figure.
I meant to
That day,
go
as I
do
was
some
moving
gameplay,
his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom,
and I accidentally
I saw
ran into
something
this.
underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away.
You still
I'm
kind
sure
of
I'm
gotta
just
do the
being
quest to get
paranoid.
Shangwing's new skin.
Please
Yeah,
forget
but I do
said
want to like
anything, and
space it out.
certainly don't repeat this to anyone
Like
else.
kind of alternate
Don't
between
worry,
story
Butler
quest
Anne.
and
The Wangshu
gameplay.
funeral parlor
mini
understands
games,
the
stuff like
importance
that.
of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Alright. I'm gonna wake up with the sore throat tomorrow. Okay. So I think that's... This should be a game, right? Oh yeah, I switched pets. I usually use the genie, but I switched to this little dragon thing. I wish it wasn't sitting in the egg. Like, I feel like I would like it more if it was just without the egg. Because now it
Instead
just...
of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, I think I would like it without the egg. Oh well. Let's play some Immortal Kombat. New blocks will constantly appear in the marked... Oh no. Isn't this... This is an actual game, isn't it? Control the blocks by moving them left and right, rotating, speeding up their descent. 4 more blocks of the same color will be cleared. What is this game called? Isn't this just... What is it, Bejeweled? No. Oh, and it's PvP too. They always give you like a huge dump of tutorials. Even though it's like fairly easy to figure out. Fight other players. I'm guessing they kind of drip feed this to you. Select opponent. Okay. Let me just do this. I'll just start with the default, because I'm guessing that, like, over the 2 weeks or whatever, they, like, drip feed it to you. And you had a mental breakdown while playing the Ganyu against Ganyu in full force battle mode. Okay, let me just try a friendly contest first, just to learn the rules. Okay, fall instantly, rotate. Okay. Okay. That's true, I haven't rotated them at all. Yeah. What? Okay. Oh. Now, normally I don't play... I normally don't play games like this. If I'm being completely honest. I feel like this would be easier on mobile. Oh, true, okay, just put the purple there. Oh well. This is taking like all my concentration. Oh, she's not doing too good though. Oh. I'm like, I can't believe there's only 2 buttons and I'm still getting it mixed up. Nice. Alright, so I'll probably just like go... rewards. So I have to get 1600 in total. I have to do this 16 times. So she had an active skill that I wasn't really using. It's kind of weird to see Chi-Chi as tall as everyone else. Turn 6 random regular non-green blocks on your field green? You know what? Beidou was my first character in this game. Maybe I'll just use her then. 1 random regular block on your field gains Dispel. Additionally, when your next set of falling blocks is generated, 6 regular purple blocks will generate on your field. Why is Shout so tall? Why is Chi-Chi so tall? He's a shorty. I'll probably just use the ability and see what it does. You know, it's weird that this doesn't... Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess I should do every character twice. Let's try it. Or maybe I should do regular for all of them, then... I don't know, we'll see. So if I do this... Whoops. I have no idea what her skill does. I was hoping that once I use it, it's self-explanatory, but I guess not. I might lose this actually. Because I'm still getting the buttons mixed up. Which, once again, how am I getting buttons mixed up on a game with 2 buttons? It's just a retry. Okay. X to fall instantly, this to rotate. Got it. let me actually like gamer lean into this. I'm just gonna enhance my blocks because I can. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This sucks. Her thing is full of rocks though, so I think I'm winning. Okay, that was close. Each character is actually harder than each other. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the easy mode for all of them first, and then do the hard mode for all of them. I think that'll make a lot more sense. Oh, she froze my pieces. I'm concentrating so hard right now. She changed your pieces and froze yours on hard mode. Too easy. Okay, let me see this hard mode that you keep. Let's see what hard mode has for me. Well then. Well then. Whoops. I'll just put this here. Wait, I'm still good to go. I thought I would just lose instantly. Oh no, there's an HP bar, I see. I wonder if you're getting secondhand tilted. GG. I'm tired of seeing all these fish. Damn. I barely made a dent. Yeah, I'm cooked. Let's come back to that one. Stick to the original plan. Do everything on easy first. Ripperoni. I'm guessing if I do all of them on easy first, I'll at least get used to it. The others on hard mode are pretty easy. I mean, that's good to hear at least. Oh, I can play with the D-pad, that's easier. I think this became a lot easier when I realized I could just use the D-pad. I was using the control stick the entire time. I wonder if I should alternate games, so I'm not just doing the same one 16 times in a row. I wonder if they have like a tier list for which character is best in this. I'm sure somebody made that. Yeah, you like that combo? It was completely intentional. Alright, you're going down, Chi-Chi. Whenever I say Chi-Chi, I think of Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball. And Goku's wife. He was on the verge of dying? No, I wasn't even close. Come on, Chi-Chi, fight back. You're making me feel bad. Easy peasy. You know, I just realized Xiao is the only guy here. He's the only guy. He's the only guy here who plays mobile games. I just use her ability whenever I feel like it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. And honestly, I don't even know what it does. I'm pretty sure I just have to blow up whatever whatever has the electro icon. Whichever fruit has that, I just have to blow that one up. And then I assume it does more damage or something. Okay, 2 left for regular. When a block with this effect is cleared, the energy gained and damage dealt to your opponent will be increased. Yeah, basically what I thought. You spammed click on the skill, basically. Wait, and then there's something that uses energy? When your opponent generates a falling block, 2 random regular blocks in the field will create... Oh. Get Ganyu? I want to stick to Beto. I'm gonna stick to my main. So where does it show energy? Or is it just when the center thing is full? Ugh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, where does it show energy? I don't see anything. Or is it just automatic whenever you hit that amount of... your one and only Pookie? Honestly, for the first... Oh, I won. I think when I started playing Genshin, I think I was gonna like just quit the game because like I wasn't like super into it when I started playing. But within like my first like 20 summons or whatever, I got Beto, and I really liked her counter mechanic. And that's kind of what kept me playing the game. Otherwise, I was just gonna stop playing. I was like, well, Honkai Impact is a lot more fun than this. There's so much stuff to do. Okay. We'll get to it. Let me just clear this out, just so I don't have to think about it anymore. So I think like Beto for the first... I'm pretty sure I used her up until like Inazuma. I think her and Child. The only reason I got Child was because Beto was on Child's first banner, and I wanted her at C6. So then I pulled for Beto, and I got Child to C1 within like 40 summons. So if you're wondering why Child is C6, it's because I'm like, yeah, why not? He was the rerun Archon when the game came out, because it got like so many reruns within the first like few months. So I was just like, yeah, fine, I'll max him out, why not? And now he's C6, and now he's like self-sufficient. He doesn't have to use like cooldowns or whatever. As long as you can ult on time. Finally a mirror match. Okay, how do I even... Okay. That's it, I'm using my skill. She doesn't stand a chance. I think that was the largest win so far. Okay. Back to Ganyu, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Probably a bad time to use that skill. Don't freeze me. Oh my god. She dropped fish in my tank. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh, we are so back. We are so back, it's just that easy. That was the hard mode, right? Yeah, it was the hard mode. It's just that easy. I don't know what I did. I think I just got lucky on that one. I'm actually like full concentration here. Yeah, I think the ultimate, the burst or whatever, that's just automatic whenever you hit that amount of energy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's best to use the skill right before you get like a chain. I'm actually kind of having fun with this. In Zenless, they had a mini game, which was just like Fall Guys, and I'll be honest, I kind of got like, I got pretty heated with that. It controlled surprisingly well for a game inside a game. Yeah, that was close. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. That was a... I really don't like the controls for this, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like this would be easier on mobile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I think I'll just retry. I just saw the health bars and I'm like, yeah, it's not happening. How is my health so low already? How am I losing? Look at her screen and look at my screen. Flaming blocks damage me? Oh, probably. I was cooking too hard, I guess. So I have to intentionally not... Okay... Oh, that was very close. Yeah, I think I was seeing red, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to clear all these blocks. Look at me, I'm so good at video games. I think when you clear the flaming blocks, yeah, I think it does damage you. I had gamer fever. Some good coffee. Do people still play Tetris? Like, I just had the random thought. Because I'm like, I remember back in like... Ooh. Like, I remember back in like high school, like if you were like really good at Tetris, that was a skill. Okay, that's not even fair. Oh, but I'm winning. Like, if you were good at Tetris, you were cool. That's the type of school I went to. I wasn't good at Tetris at all. People are always like keeping like a space at one side so that whenever they get a long piece they can just like put it in there and then they like clear like 4 lines at a time. And I'm like, that's too big brain for me. I just fit the blocks in where they go. Ugh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I won. I'm sure the Hu Tao one would have been a lot easier if I knew about the flaming block thing. Oh yeah, I heard that, like, what was it? PlayStation Network was down for like 48 hours or something. Like almost 2 days. And a lot of people just straight up couldn't play any video games for the weekend. Or most of the weekend. That sucks. People had to actually go outside. Interact with their family and stuff. What a shame. And I don't think they gave like a... You wonder how the AI reacts to flaming blocks? Like if I used Hu Tao against... Oh hey, I won. Xiao was very easy to beat. If I used Hu Tao against the AI. Well, let's see. Yeah. Let's try it. I don't know how I keep getting the buns mixed up in a game with 2 buns. Well, technically 3. Okay, so their pieces are on fire now. I feel like they're just gonna play normally. I mean, their pieces got scorched, but they lost that board anyway, so we couldn't really see how they deal with the scorching blocks. We need a pansy fandom name. I feel like a lot of streamers just default to chat now when they refer to the people watching. I feel like fandom names aren't that popular anymore. Pansy Nation. Probably not. Yay. Pansy Nation. Probably not. Is it weird that I feel uncomfortable that there's just like slices of fish here? I don't know why that makes me uncomfortable. Health and safety violation to have sushi out that for long. Oh man. Just reminds me of the first time I made sushi. That was a disaster. That's the sickest I've ever been in my life. I was sick for a month, and I'm pretty sure I had a terrible throat infection. What I tried to do, this is the first time I made sushi, and you can't really get like sushi grade fish easily, at least where I live. And it's like something that isn't really advertised unless you go to like a shop that's like specially for it. But then even those aren't even like open at like normal people hours of the day, like working people hours of the day. So what I did was I got frozen tuna from the grocery store, like tuna steaks. And tuna is resistant to parasites, so at least I didn't have to worry about that. And I'm like, okay, bacteria, whatever. I just like seared the tuna, right? So it was still like sort of raw in the middle, but like as far as I could tell, that would have been okay. It was not okay. It was not okay. My body did not agree with that. And also, it was the first time I made sushi, so like the rice didn't turn out well either. And it was just really depressing. I probably have a photo of it. Let me see. Let me actually see if I have this. It's probably in my like photo backups. And it's so weird now because like whenever I eat something and it's not like fully cooked, my body immediately reacts. It's like it tastes the same as that sushi. Like I just have like a flashback and I'm like, yep, not safe to eat this. Never happening again. Let me see where it is. Should be here, I think. No, not here. Be like photo. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, that is disgusting. Love doing the events last minute, totally not stressful. Okay, yeah, here... This is so gross looking. This is the first time I made sushi. Yeah, that is disgusting. Look at how terrible that rice looks. Also, welcome to the stream, Oneric Onyx. So that's the one with the tuna, and it had like cream cheese in it. It was so gross. And it made me so sick. That was terrible. Looks pretty normal. No, it does not. I'll show you more recent Ugh, look at this. Okay, this is the same one. This isn't recent, but that's. Ugh. How long have I been playing Genshin? Since launch? Since it came out, like the day it came out. I think this one is more... Ah, this is better. Okay, this is more recent. This is like shrimp tempura with avocados. It has like the sesame seeds and stuff. Yeah, I'm never using like semi-raw fish ever again. Yeah, so I think I finished this event. Let me click here. Yeah, this event is done, that's good. Okay. I literally have to do... So this event ends in 5 hours. And I have to do everything. PTSD from grocery store tuna. Exactly. Like anytime my body... Anytime I taste something that's like even slightly raw now, I just have a violent reaction to it. I'm like, this is not okay. You can initiate gift envelope creations yourself. For all the primos and the Shangling skin, you did all that besides main questline in like 4 hours. I'm hoping I can do it on time. But we will see. So it's already been almost 2 hours? Also, I think I maxed out the battle pass. Yeah. There we go. Let's see one basic summon. Yeah. So I played Genshin since launch. I don't know if I have a way to prove that. I mean, I have this thing, Festering Desire. That was the first event weapon, but I didn't max out the refinements. Did you just see 12,000 Stardust? Yes. I'm not sure if you were here. You may notice the character that I'm playing is C6 R5 Mawik. I don't know if you're not aware of this. I do have like a full stream and stream edit of summoning for this character. I saved up for 2 years. I saved up 900 summons for 2 years for this character. And then like I spent it all in one stream just to get her to C6R5. So if you want, you can watch that stream edit. It's just as a video on the channel. But yeah, that gave me a lot of Stardust. Like, I'm good for a while. I think that's gonna trigger the story quest.
Try and stop me!
Let me see if I can go around. Because I kind of want to just do more minigames first, and then I'll continue the story quest.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Ad Astra, yeah. Alright. Let me just clear out the teapot too before I forget. How long have you been playing Oneric Onyx?
This realm is...
Because I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd. And I used to play that game like every day.
If you ever
So
have it...
when I found out they were making Genshin Impact, I was just like, yeah, I'll try it out. So I got into it pretty early. Okay, which minigame is next? I mean, that one seemed to be pretty fleshed out, I guess. I'm assuming the rest of them are going to be easier. That's the quest. Should I do this? Design a gift envelope. No racial slurs, please. Okay, paper style. Let's go with orange for the channel colors. Sender. Let's just go Happy New Year. I suck at signing. I remember back in high school when we had to like sign yearbooks and stuff. I never had anything to say. And it's still the same for like birthday cards and all that. I'm the absolute worst at it. Do they have Mauika stickers yet? I don't think so. Oh, they might. Oh, I just haven't unlocked it yet. This is pretty fleshed out, surprisingly. Graphic design is my passion. Let's put a rainbow in there. Yeah, let's put a rainbow in. Wait, what do you mean edit motif? Ooh. Oh, you can just move stuff around. I wanna change what it says. No, not that. Oh, nice. I can brag about my achievements on my New Year letter. That's nice. Okay. I think... What is this? Oh, it's from NPCs. Okay, I thought I was popular for a second. So what do I do with this? Alright, Kaveh, here's your Happy New Year. Alright. So these are all the mini games, I think. Launch tube. Sightseeing scope. Launch tube. Okay. Yeah, I think this one's a game. You know what? I'm gonna ride there. I'm gonna flex that I have a motorcycle. It's funny that, like... It's just, like... This motorcycle does not belong here. Like, Liu is in, like, the 1600s.
Rise with the sun!
Surely that sergeant isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them then, they're gonna need it. Oh, it's you, Pansy. Phew, you scared me there. I thought the sergeant has come over. If he overheard me, I'll get dragged away for more training. Do you guys still have to train? Well, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liu Harbor is huge and there are many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Militet have come up with quite a few new mobile units. Alright. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance, they'll lend a hand. Whether you're in danger or lost something, or even lost yourself, go ask them for help. Those reserve units are made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the sergeant said why not hold a temporary training event. Alright, I think I know where this is going. So it's just a combat event. Seems pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna hit things. I don't need to read. The drill will begin with fire as its theme. It's only one party, right? So I pick one. Okay, so I can pick one from each, it seems. Elemental skill damage, let's do that one. Burning reactions, bloom, hyper bloom, night soul burst. So I'm just gonna use the Maoika team for this one. This team is Layla. Where is she? Layla, Maoika, you, and Jean? That should work. Just gave me 15,000 points.
I swear by my sword. My guiding stars. Cold, mine to command. Drilling down.
Rev the engine!
So does this just keep going until the time? ends.
Light of the blazing sun!
I feel like I have enough points.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I think I have enough points. Wow. I wonder if I could just use Mauika for all of them. Like, the first one's designed for fire, but if you only need 50k points, and I, like, completely thrash that. Yeah. 3 different elemental reactions. Crystallize. Triggered with different elements are considered different elemental reactions. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll just keep it the same. Let's try with Mauika again, just to see if I can still get like a ton of points. I can select more stratagems. Oh, on the left one. Crystallize? Sure.
The night is cold. Here goes! Ha! Get
Full throttle!
I'm still doing damage.
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Don't be scared.
Try and stop me!
Kachina's burst generates pretty fast, eh?
Let her rip! Stars, shine for me. My guiding star. Barbados, guide us. Here goes!
Yeah, I'm already good for points. I wonder if this burst does well against this shield. No, not really.
Rev the engines!
She does so much damage, it's crazy.
Pyroclastic surge!
It's a really nice payoff that I've been using, like, yeah, see, same amount of points, even though this one wasn't intended for pyro characters. Yeah, it's a nice payoff that the entire game I've just been using characters that weren't really that good meta characters. And now I just have a character that just steamrolls everything. It's pretty fun. Protected by a shield. That can work. Do I want the Night Soul Burst one again? Let's do Night Soul Burst. Character attack 60%. Ooh, I might want that as my second one. I like how it gives me different characters, but I'm just gonna keep using the same ones. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I really need to level up Kachina. I'm just lazy. I don't want to gather all the rocks that she needs.
The night is cold. Cold. Learn to commit. Full throttle! Let her rip! Yeah!
Rev the engine! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
Well, that barely did anything, what?
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
When they spawn, it just sounds like they're saying, "Hey,
Not
dudes."
bad.
Here goes! Drilling down! Don't be scared. My guidance stars.
Rest from the sky!
Oh my god, look at my points.
Pay your dues.
Pay your dues. This is what the bank sends after you if you're past due on your credit card.
Try and stop me!
Where'd you go? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Points. And I still have 20 seconds left.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, wow. That is a million points. No exaggeration. Yeah, I think I... That's crazy. I wonder which character I'll pick today. Crit rate, crit damage, or attack 60%. I think attack... Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. I'll go with attack. Oops. Electrocharge. Bond of Life. Gee, I wonder what characters I'll pick. Hey look, Mavuika. For the longest time I was calling her Mavuika when it's a Mauika.
Not now.
New punch.
Wait, hear me. Bam! Get!
Try and stop me!
Well, I'm getting sick of this game.
Now you're
You're gonna BRB? Yeah, that's all good.
Rev the engines!
Hold. Mine's a command. The night is...
Full throttle!
Which will it be? The night wind. Time to go to work.
This event is very easy. When you have a maxed out version of the most powerful character in the game.
Come on, show me your courage. Smash the scorch. Which will it be? You are not welcome here.
Rev the engines!
I'm getting sick of this one. Clear the area!
Let's go!
Smash the scorch. Which will it be? New tunnel.
It's like it's not even an issue. I've gotten 10 times more points than I need to. You can't even do the Lantern Rite anymore? What happened? Did it end for you? No, that doesn't make sense. It's based on the same server. Also, welcome to the stream, Shiroki. I'm just having a power trip right now. Protected by a shield. I already got this one, right? Oh no. It doesn't show up for you. Oh. Character normal attack damage. Or do I want the crit damage? Only normal attack, right? Oh, I don't have room for that. Vaporize, crit hits. Don't have room for that. Maybe they just hate you, you don't know. I mean, it should all be based on the same server, and the event still has like a few hours left. I completely put it off to the last minute. I didn't even start this before today, even though I had 2 weeks. Where is... I'm just gonna keep going with the same team just because it's working. Like, this is just a personal challenge for me just to see how many points I can get.
Try and stop me!
Try to keep up.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no, these are immune.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
I swear by my sword!
I have to actually use normal attacks without the Night Soul to kill those slimes. That sucks.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
I mean, I already got the points I needed.
Here goes. Drilling down.
Did she just do 400k on a charge attack? Like just a normal charge attack? That's crazy. With all the buffs that they give you.
Rise to the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
How do I keep getting more points every time I do this? Took a shower and forgot to turn off your laptop. I mean, I think that's alright. I wonder if you accidentally gave me some ad revenue. What am I saying? I don't even make I don't even make money off YouTube yet. You gave YouTube some ad revenue. Alright, there's only one stage left. How did I only get 200k on the first stage? And then I just start getting like 1 million, 2 million, almost 3 million. That's insane. Free money, yeah. This one might be an issue. Let's see. Okay, so they let me choose which one gains 250. Ooh. Elemental skill or... Yeah, elemental skill. This one seems to be better. Swirl reactions, sure. Oh, they give you a lot of trial characters. Oh, I think it's every trial character. Yeah, YouTube, you can't really make money off YouTube for a long while. You have to have like 1,000 subscribers and like a certain number of watch hours. I think it's like 4,000 or something. Within the last year. You did 30 pulls after not pulling for like 2 years, and all you got was gaming plus 2 weapons, and you want your polar star. Oh, you did it on the rerun banner. What's it called? Yeah. It's so funny that they just randomly... Can I see my details for... Nah. They just randomly gave Child a signature weapon, like years after his release. That's very funny to me. This dude streamed like 16 years ago. And you're 15. I made videos 10 years ago. I used to make videos when I was in high school. I feel like if I stuck with it, it would have been really cool. Because I had people like actually watching my stuff back then too. I made this like... You could probably still see it, it's not private or anything. Like, I made these videos
My guiding stars.
for Smash Bros. Channel is older than bro. Yeah. I made Smash Bros videos, and like one of them got like really big, where it was... I just had a level 9 CPU fight a level 50 amiibo. That was when Smash 4 came out for the Wii U. And that got like 250k views. And I got like a ton of subs off that. And like I feel like if I kept up that momentum, it would have been really cool.
Don't be scared.
But honestly, I feel like you can't get into online content creation and stuff when you're too young, because you're not like mentally mature enough for it. was a waste of an ult, but we'll use it anyway. Because I remember back then, like, just like internet trolls would get under my skin and stuff like that. I deserve more views and subs. I mean, I'll get there. I feel like I still need to like improve the content I put out more. We'll see how it is. I still need to make more videos. I've been really bad about that. I put out a few in the last few months, but I'm surprised that that video of C6 R5 Malika versus every weekly boss, that actually did surprisingly good. Like that's my first video that's actually gotten views in the last few months. By few months, I mean like 6 months. The last few skits I did didn't really do too great. Oh, I can pick a character?
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the...
Hello. Let me level up to level 20. And let me get my free summon. Alright, show me C3 Dea. We'll get him next time. Your Arlecchino is Electro. Did you get a Kaching when you were trying to summon?
My alley.
I'm mad. I got Kaching from the basic banner. I really want to get more constellations for Dea. But it's really funny using Dea now. Now that I have Malika all maxed out. It's like Malika does more damage in a single charge attack than Dea does in her entire ult. In her entire burst. Even with Vaporize, it's crazy. One of these expires in 1 day. Well, I may as well use it, I guess. Alright, what is next? I wonder if I should go back to doing the story quest now. Complete custom gift envelope number 1, 2, 3, 4. What? And then we have this. Do the envelope? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's referring to though. Oh, okay. Helps gains the points. Yeah. How do you get the outfit anyway? I'm not sure if this is supposed to be voiced or not. Hmm. This doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Hey Mika, are you making gift envelopes? That's just the same voice. Need 1,500 points to get the skin. Pansy, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? No, I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clea said she really wanted a okay. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make it yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Pansy, you know more about Liu customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? Let me think about it for a second. Alright. Help your companions complete gift envelopes to their specifications. Your companions will give you suggestions. It'd be great if we can add a bit more color, orange and yellow theme. Okay, you're the boss. You want more orange? Is this orange? Okay, what do you want now? You still just want more orange and yellow. Does this count as orange? Probably not. Let's put this here. that looks terrible. Oh, let's put the Super Mario Sunshine sun over there. Okay, is that good? Whoa, it's beautiful. So well made, and you made it so fast. You're amazing, Pansy. Oh no, I really should get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for the help, Pansy. I'm sure Clea will love the envelope. That's what Mika sounds like. Okay, I have to do this like 5 times. I don't know if I want to voice all of them, to be honest. What was it, 8? The next day? Seven times? Oh my god. Alright. You know, because I don't... Okay, they're all just gonna be standing here, though. That's easy enough. Just to save time... Yeah, it's not supposed to be voiced. Just to save time, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I don't think you want me voicing 7 different characters. Or else we'll be here for like an hour. Alright. Flowers. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. You didn't see this coming. Here's 4. Here's 5. There you go. The Hu Tao voice was so funny. The pitched up Mickey Mouse voice. Just for these envelope ones, just because it's not very important. When we go back to the main story, I'll do voices. Ooh, Dea. I actually want to read Dea's dialogue, though. Change avatar. Oh. I like how the clock waiting is gonna take longer than actually doing the envelope. Fancy seeing you in these parts, Pansy. You must be here for the Lantern Rite too. Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Pansy... did Candace not come with you? Sorry, sometimes I refer to myself in the third person. She didn't agree to come with me to Liu at first. Said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Liu anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime, but I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Well, where is she then? Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. It was hard to pick out a gift, and there's too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I tried making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than I do, Pansy. Can you give me some tips? No problem, let me take a look. Imagine giving someone a birthday card with just pictures of you in it. Maybe I'll do that. Candace said that reds and pinks suit me. Let's put a giant ominous orb in the middle. Oh, I can't make her say things? Oh, that's too bad. What about this? How about you'd personally give your friend a t-shirt of your face on it? That's fun. Just put a random pepper on the side. Why not? Alright, there you go. Oh, it looks like you got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful, thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. I thought that one was for Candace. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. Alright, next. Candace is next. Okay, well, I definitely want to read Candace's. Dea and Candace are like my favorite characters. Dea, Candace, and Malika. The big three. Hey Candace, fancy seeing you here. trying to think of a voice. Maybe I'll just read it normally. Happy Lantern Rite, Pansy. I heard about how you helped Dea with the gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everything's settled back at the village, I'm guessing. Yes, it's all thanks to Dea and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Hello, Huffnut. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Dea wants to visit village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Dea packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Dea told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Can you show me how to make one? Of course, just leave it to me. Add some green. Done. So that's how it's done. The gift envelope was wonderful. Pansy, thank you. Now I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people... Listen, I just have this great artistic talent, alright? Nobody can do it like me. But this one, I'm keeping just for me. Alright. Listen, when you got it, you got it. Alright, Noelle next. Why are these all girls? Except for Mika. Actually, Mika has a girl voice anyway. This is what happens when you do an event within the last few hours of it being up. You just have to grind through everything. I mean, aside from this, like, what's left? I think it's just the, like, story quest. This is done. That's done. This is almost done. I probably just have to go around and... What is this? Oh. Okay. Oh, unclaimed. What is unclaimed? Oh, I got the outfit.
Loba! Look at this cute hat!
Hey, alright. Now I just have to do it for the gems, I guess. Okay. Just for the sake of time, I think I'm gonna skip the rest. Because, I only really cared about Dea and Candace, to be honest. Alright, balloon or cloud. You're gonna get balloons and you're gonna like it. So that's how it works, huh? Alright, next. Oops. If only you can speed run social interactions like this in real life. Hey, Chevreuse. Chevreuse. You just like... You just mash through the other person's lines and like you just pick whatever dialogue option is up because no decisions matter. I've got some suggestions. Let's go for a blue pattern. Wow, it turned out great. Alright, next. Paimon. Paimon? The final boss? Of the envelope minigame? Maoika has just been loitering in this plaza for 7 days.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
You even put up a commission.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I love anything you make, Paimon.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler.
Paimon didn't see the envelopes I made earlier.
Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
Wouldn't it look great if we could incorporate stars into the design? Okay, let me actually try for this one. Does this count as a star? I think I've run out of stars. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad at this flower. He's angry because you covered his face. And that's how it's done, Paimon. Take notes.
Beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Damn, wait, she actually tried. To Pansy, the best companion in all of Teyvat. This past year we've traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, and so has Paimon, huh? Next year there will be even more exciting places to explore, and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So dear Pansy, Paimon's best is better than the rest's companion. Happy Lantern Rite. Cute. Alright. So that takes care of that. I could always see someone taking this, like, icon of Paimon, and making, like, a clickbait YouTube video, like, oh man, finally, playable Paimon? And just, like, have that in the thumbnail completely out of context, and for some reason, people still click on it. People do this stuff all the time. That's honestly, like, it's really weird seeing, like, the types of videos people make about Genshin. Because a lot of the time I'm, like, making thumbnails and I'm just, like, searching up, like, images about, like, the update and stuff. It's Raiden Shotgun, bro. Let me try and find some of these stuff. Some of these icons on the map. It's always them. But it's just like I'm trying to like find images about the update and stuff, and then like I always find, why is Amber here? Whatever. Whenever I'm doing like a Google image search, I get like people's weird thumbnails as part of the image search. And it's just like, it's so misleading, misinformed, clickbait. It's so weird. I don't get it. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I have to match 4? Did I do it right? Or am I supposed to pick the tree? Is there a tree? No. Coin behind. That? What do I do with this? Maybe the owl? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with this. I don't even know if that's an owl, to be honest. I'm probably just freaking some people out down there. Like, who keeps sending off these fireworks? But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Or does that just count? Oh, I think it does just count. Okay. Oh, I see. Check out 3 fortune coins. 2 sightseeing scopes, 2 launch tube spots. Okay. Doesn't seem that you get much more for that. Let's see this launch tube spot. I hate these buildings. They really made Breath of the Wild climbing and then immediately made buildings that don't work with it. Where even is that? Where is that? Like, it's so far that those enemies don't even render yet. There's another coin. They're also celebrating the Lantern Rite. The Lantern Rite is for people only. I'm putting an end to it.
Rev the engines!
I don't know if they're up there or down there. Hey, Sinnoh. I think they're up there. Or not. Oh. You don't have a license for this celebration. Pansy, you evil monster. I figured I could interact with this in some way. Guess not. Okay. Well, I think I just ruined their celebration for nothing. I thought you look through it and then it tells you someplace to go. And then you find a special treasure or something.
Try and stop me!
I wonder if you get anything for finding all those fortune coins. Yeah, I have 4 hours left. Should go 2 sightseeing spots, 2 launch tubes. Can I just see on the map? No, I can't. Okay, well, there's a launch tube over here. Somewhere. Up there?
Rev the engines!
Ever since I got this character, I'm like, I'm never climbing again. Let's go with... Oh, cool, I got both of them. Yay. Look at all these decorations I'm not going to use. Okay, just need one more sightseeing. Oh, I didn't mean to startle the cat. Did I do that one yet? I don't think so. I hate these buildings. Okay, I don't think I have to actually go there. He's emo. Yeah. That's Shao of the Hilichurl world. So that is done. Seems that everything should be done. So now it's just the main quest. Oh man, there's still so much to do. I really should have alternated, shouldn't I have? Alright, let's go to the restaurant. I'm gonna drive there because I can. I really wish the base speed on this was faster. I can understand.
Dad, I brought some
You don't think
over.
anyone wants to be
I'm
his
cooking
Valentine?
Today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go.
Now, what's he doing over there? Oh, hey, Timaeus is there. Timaeus.
Huh? Timaeus?
Timaeus, I got it right the
him?
first time.
That scent.
Something sus about Lanyan.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell.
I mean,
as
the
soon
old
as he
guy
arrived
was,
last night,
sus
and now
about
he's gone and
Lanyan as
passed
well.
out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it, let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Why can we trust her? We just met her.
Oh, a friend of yours then.
Why are we vouching
Thank
for
you,
her?
Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
It would be funny
don't
if all the
forget to come
voiced
and clean your
characters
guns.
kept leaving the quest. And we just have a
Thank you
group of
all.
like unvoiced characters. Just to spite me. I can't believe that Hu Tao, the character that this quest is like about, isn't even voiced. Oh my god. Okay, Pansy Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy, I have to come up with two voices. Shoot. Okay. Okay, I'll do this voice for Chongyan. Happy Lantern Rite. No, that's just the protagonist voice, though. Do a high-pitched voice. I have to keep all the high-pitched voice for the female characters. Happy Lantern Rite. Fine, you're goofy, okay. Happy Lantern Rite, Sora. Happy Lantern Rite, Shinchu and Chongyan. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Shinchu. It's alright, these are dear friends. The truth is just the Hu Tao voice again. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking too good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what's wrong. And all left without writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Do you expect he's old as? Man, I couldn't see this coming. He's only 130 years old. In the prime of his life. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting the great-grandfather has been cursed. Cursed by the incurable burden of old age. He urged me to get an exorcism involved. There's no way my 140-year-old grandfather. So I went to take a look inside, and inside the lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it was caused by evil spirits, Mickey. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that... It's fine, you can say. It's Fetter of Death, a sign that death is near. Nobody saw this coming.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Bro thinks that Solulu is... Delulu is the Solulu. Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor. And I'm here to see if Dr. Baizu can help. My father and grandfather... I'm sorry, I'm just doing silly voices while he's like talking about like the death of his grandfather. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying. Please be voiced. Ailu, please be
Feeling
voiced.
any better?
Oh my god, Timaeus isn't voiced. Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
Fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious.
Thank God
Probably
he's
just
voiced.
exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Junior says you helped bring me here. Thank you very much.
Ying-ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
I literally had to think, like, who's talking right now? Dr. Baizu.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
I won't beat around the bush. Your grandfather is already 1 foot in the grave. What do you mean? Oh no, Changxing isn't. Baizu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange, and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
They're both dying at an accelerated rate. Your grandfather is the Usain Bolt of dying. What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baizu, even I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have forgotten. Who's talking? Oh. Demase is in the prime of his life, so low extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years. That's terrible. So something is cutting years off of their lives?
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
Baizu even tried using the secret art on Demase earlier, but it was useless. This is a most emergency.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky.
I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for marijuana.
Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Qingshi Village, you say? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic has even started... Oh wait, no, that's Changqing. They sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent. Sounds like she went looking for Burb.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Xingxi Village not too long ago. My father went with him. What is it? I heard the rumors about God's remains in Xingxi. Is that what's causing this? God's remains? Which one? I've lost track at this point. Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden place in the Qingxi mountain range called the Hidden Palace of the Formula. You can farm artifacts there, sometimes. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates with which it suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being the god known as Tao-Du.
Wait, so Tao-Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Sorry, Qingxu kind of checked out there for a moment.
Not to steal anyone's thunder.
The exposition was too hard.
I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of God remains, and Baizu and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true
The
cause?
low-resolution snake is correct.
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
As long as you have enough primo gems, old man. Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizu.
Merely doing my duty.
My voice kind of fits Baizu's snake. I'm just making the highest pitch voice I could possibly can. Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Pansy, Paimon, it's good to see you, but I must return home and relay Dr. Baizu's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around. Something about his voice actor being on strike.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, But there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down a bit? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided, see you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Do business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Listen, Paimon, I'm glad Kaching left when she did, because I was getting sick of doing that voice. Lanya seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Ooh, there's a coin here. Yeah, Lanyan is definitely sus.
Rev the engines!
I love using the bike. There was a glitch that I triggered where she was on the bike, but her hair was still normal, and I think that looked pretty cool. But it's like slim, like it's tied up.
Try and stop me!
I don't know how I triggered that bug, but it looked cool. Wait, where am I going?
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me
Fancy
get
magic.
Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I just fast traveled there and you guys instantly followed. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger, honorary knight. I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director
What does a
Hu.
me core mean,
She
by the
told me
way?
to pass on the message.
You said that earlier as well.
Wait, so she left?
Hanger, I like 3. Oh, what's this? Is Scent of Spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying and I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Uh-huh, I see. Wow, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelves. It's likely hidden in a corner in the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
That costume is pretty cool.
Here. Is this what you're looking for?
If I owned a
If I'm not
hotel, I would probably get
mistaken,
it.
It's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see you now. You're from the lineage of the Chenyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece! It's a jade-plumed silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Taudu. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's see, I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Younger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Director what? Director how?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her. And I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Hey, could you take this, like, cursed voodoo doll with you? It's kind of creeping me out. I just found it here.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil
Sus.
on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
I feel like my Hu Tao voice now is different from the one I was doing before. The one from before had a bit of raspiness to it. I think I've already gone this one, right? Yeah. I think if it looks lit up, then I've already gone it. Incoming Daddy Morax and Miss Opera. Oh no.
Rev the engines!
Oh hey, it's Eula.
I just
Gee, what voice is John Lee gonna have?
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where can we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera.
Oh yeah,
If you listen carefully,
Yunjin.
you might
right.
be able to hear it.
That's her name. I'm hoping that means she's voiced.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
John Lee. Alright. Hopefully John Lee is still voiced. Because I know people really liked his voice. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's actually bad. Oh, that's too bad. I like his English voice. Remarkable, Miss Yun. You have breathed fresh life into this old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. Oh my god, even she's not voiced. Okay. It's really difficult for a guy to come up with a bunch of female voices. And most of them have just been Mickey Mouse pitch shifted. You flatter me, Mr. John Lee. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are
Why
as
are
stunning
you
as ever.
voiced? Out
And
of
if that
all
was
of
you out
these.
practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey Zhongli! Hey Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Pansy and Paimon, what one lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear.
He sounds his age.
I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Yeah, I can hear that. Her voice ain't sounding too great either. It's okay, Team Master Lu. These two are great friends of mine. If they like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Of course not. I'm guessing you're here for John Lee then. Oh, and what might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours
Rip
left something
vocal
behind
cords.
at a shop. We're trying to
Yunjin
return it
has
to her,
sung too
and
much.
all we know is she's probably with
All that
Hutao.
smoking finally
Any
caught up
idea
with
where
her.
Hutao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide, searching far and wide. Pokemon. She could be anywhere.
Oh. Great, well this is just fantastic.
Is something important? The thing she left behind, I mean?
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Show the rattan figure.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentad rattan, so you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that...
Sus.
Get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Just then, all of Traveler's hair falls out. Madam Lan, you mean from the Chen Yu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lons of Chen Yu Vale practice Chi-Men magic.
Yet.
This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lons of Chen Yu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter is certainly a more compelling theory, Mr. Liu. You appear to be misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr.
This is the sign of Vesravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils. The most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, series of fortune coins, I almost said cookies, bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liu Harbor. Oh my word, why does John Lee sound like that? He sounds his age, is my explanation. I am somewhat surprised you didn't recognize him, Master Liu.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now.
Listen,
Thank
if
you
they're
for
not going to
jogging my
voice their own
memory, Mr.
characters, I have to
Zhongli.
take it upon
I am
myself.
humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have really been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Jean Li? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liu. It must be surprised. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should be there for her when she needs us. Pansy say, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Who is there to share the memory? Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here and enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off,
I should
you
have
know.
more subscribers. I'm trying my best. I think Mr. Jean Li just means that you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. It's $1. A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious. Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face.
It would be so funny if it just had Jean Li's face on it.
Appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This
Like how
is a
US
Rex
coins
coin,
have the president.
which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Yeah, he's just mansplaining. Stop yapping, dude. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Mr. Liu. Master Liu? Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
And Pansy, please take this off my hands. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin?
Oh, I could use one of
How's
those.
that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so
Now
are its
imagine if you
effects.
went to a therapist
So as
and
long
they
as
handed
have
you an
this coin, Rex Lapis
anti-anxiety
will
coin.
always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well, the walk will do me good. The walk will do my old bones some good. Friends, may we meet again soon. Can I have one too? Yeah, I think we can all use some of those coins. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you can come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. I know it gets kind of confusing, but hear me out. There are the Lone Butterfly, the Crimson Flame, the Jade Plume Silverwing, and the Gold Eye Celadon Mare. Trying to keep up. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon Mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Du, Silverwing and Windreader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Now this is when it gets real crazy. Have you read The Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chinsi mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The Lone Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Du's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscation of one of the gates so that the evil can't escape. The Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, you may know as Wu Wang Kid or whatever we called him before, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Rip Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree sacrificed themselves so I could revive my Hitmonlee. Exactly, that's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liu was still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyways, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 Adepts purified Tao Du. I hope you were taking notes.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I really appreciate it. See you around. Oh, Shangling, finally a voiced character to enter this conversation.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
Aren't I on like part 1 of 4 for this quest?
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table.
We're almost 4 hours
do my
in.
delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
Wait, you just brought it with you?
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but
She was just carrying this giant pot with her
ravenous.
all over town.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
I've never even charged you for a single meal, Paimon.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Okay, so that's like a 1 down, 3 more to go. I really feel like I should have alternated between the story quest and the mini games just to break it up a bit. Yeah. I can see why they gave you like 2 weeks to do this. My Pansy gotta go. Thanks for joining. You were here for 3 hours, so I understand. But yeah, we'll see what the next stream is. But I still have a ways to go on this one. I have no idea how long the rest of these... Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Hopefully the other quests are shorter. We might be here until the event actually ends at like 3 a.m. I only have 3 hours left, I think. Let me check.
It's been 2 whole...
Yeah, 4 hours. I sense a Mickey Mouse voice incoming.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Gaming here. Hey, I spotted Paimon and Pansy. How long's it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chen Yu Vale. It works out nicely, cause my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chen Yu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you guys been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No, Oh, we just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Oh, you scared me for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak. And on the one job that we were specifically told to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, coming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Well, the Baizu part is news to me, but anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they want to ship some items back to get ahead of the situation. They're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Singcho is already back home in Chenyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together, something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
I feel like gaming has gone through 3 voices. Let's check in with Baizu.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well I better get moving. Next time we're going for dim sum. I walk this lonely road.
What are the chances? We were just about
It's just
to
a
go
weird
looking
thing,
for you.
Baizu just walk completely alone. I'm most curious. I'm most curious coincidence I was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your
I feel
help
like the
with.
voice I was doing before was more high-pitched. Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse? Why is everyone, like... Everyone's just waiting for everyone to die. You used to main Singcho back when you still played on the potato comp, and you'll be pleased to know that he's still one of the best characters in the game.
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
Has she passed away too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook that says no finding herbs, okay? Getting home late, not okay. But she's over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Answers concerned that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Imagine the person voicing Baizu's snake going on strike. Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers are back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but they got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, we did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Changsha mountain range.
The haunted forest and the cursed mountain range.
Changsha again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
This is gonna be a long night. I don't know, we'll see how far we get. What's the easiest way? Probably here, right? No, that's under. Probably here then.
Paimon really hopes
Good
Chi-Chi's
fight, guys.
okay.
I'm surprised that didn't kill it.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Paimon, then what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second, Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Perfectly logical. I believe you.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Oh my god, even she's now voiced? Hold up, it's me.
Yelan! What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently.
That's right, I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers. But it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts are in the Adventurer Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket part way up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for cute clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point I can't be sure. So you're here looking for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Xingshi village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Raju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Qingxie village itself, but where we are now, Wu Wang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they bore the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I'll bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I'd let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is aware of the situation. With Director Hu and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. I'm really running out of voices to do. My voice portfolio is very shallow. All the way back here. Oops. Uh-oh. I know in the past... Okay, that's weird. Beto just said what I just said. If you fall into a cutscene, then after the cutscene your character's dead. I don't know if they fixed that. In the past, I would say no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew that they won't go home for the festival this year. Who's we voiced? Oh my god. Nobody's voiced in this quest. That all goes without saying. Unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. The Gate of Fright, Guyun Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 6. Save the compliments. Save the compliments. I'll make sure that you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed and the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share, huh? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tangshin, not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself something nice. Saves me the trip to the market, huh? Oh my god, oh no. Oh hey, Paimon and Pansy.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon, that bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you. Sorry, gotta dash Siren. Oh yeah, happy Lantern Rite. Yellen clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without needing me to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us? Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack in my presence. I should probably give her a better voice. One sec. Beto never... Beto never... Right? Beto never passes on an opportunity to... I can use that later. That's true, I have the... I just realized I had... How long have I been muted? Have I just been muted this entire time? Wait, when was I muted? Or did I turn the face cam on instead of muting myself? So you heard me trying to like try out voices? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't know, I'll just keep the same voice. I really can't think of anything. Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. You haven't? What was Yellen's voice again? I already lost track. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Pansy and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the Shadow Realm.
Border? The border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there for?
Heh. Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit on the background of the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness. A couple weeks ago, Director Who came to report a potential disturbance at the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, we found an ominous presence. Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she is now ready to go to the border and investigate in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yellen to investigate further. Director Who's last known location... I already forgot what her voice was again. Director Who's last known location on Wu Wang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure that all 3 of them are stuck at the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Okay, let's just go. Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ning Gang thought of that. You could seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Hill. He will show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
I wonder if Xiao's voiced. If there's one character I really want to voice, it's Xiao. Yellen was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally, he has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we'll head there right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Who must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. You can hear my voice giving out. Giving out. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know if the chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yellen. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that must be the case. What's the situation? Her voice keeps changing. The gate array. We've now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Kaching and Gan Yu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable than this for you. You for this. I see, it's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we're all working to calculate their positions, based on what we know of the arrays so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Who, she said that if worse comes to worse, activating the second 7 and 8 gates array might be our only option. But if you have doubts, I'd like to hear them. I don't know much about the magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? That's what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. It's gonna be a long night. Alright, let's see if Xiao is voiced. How many primos have I gotten from this? 1,400, not bad. That's 8 summons right there. Nice.
Xiao, you're already here!
It's you two. Where's Yellen? I wonder if I can do can I do a Shadow the Hedgehog impression? It's you two. Where's Yellen? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times. I'm the ultimate life form, so I can handle it, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yellen instead. This man has no faith.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable... I would feel more comfortable sending Yellen. She's privy to the secret art practiced by her clan, plus she has extensive experience in battle. If anything were to happen to Pansy...
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something.
We promised John Lee we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Shall the red Rex coin from John Lee.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhang Li gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
I recognize that coin anywhere. I saw that at the souvenir shop on the way here. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only its symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhang Li swindled us!
What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be concerned about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. Very well. Then hold tight. It's really hard to switch between voices. I keep forgetting like who has what voice or how to do which voice.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wang Sheng funeral parlor's domain. I, the ultimate life form, am not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Feder is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is, and that will be your entrance. That was freaking loud. That was so loud. You guys have a limiter, so that didn't translate to you guys, but that was freaking loud.
That was amazing! So you can see Feder?
With my adeptest perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Feder or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Find the source of the Feder. You got it, guys. Found it. Oh wait, my HP is decreasing.
Monsters!
Okay, but he's self-healing, it seems. Wait, is this Shao C1? He's C3. That gives him an extra charge or whatnot for his ability. I hate when they do that, by the way. When it's like, you need C1 for this character to play a lot better.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Let me give you a good kiss. Kavaraduka.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead, so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I'll open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Alright, thanks, Shao. Ooh, a domain. Current party level is lower than recommended. I think I'll be fine. Man, I'm hungry. No wonder streamers always like order DoorDash and stuff.
Kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
I wonder if I would ever eat on stream. Probably not, right? Unless it was just like, nah, but like then you have to like spend time like chewing. And then you can't talk. Use shout. Oh, there. Oh. There we go. What are they attacking?
Try and stop me.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
She says like, isn't that how we did it last time? That was like 3 years ago. I don't remember anything.
Full throttle.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Can I walk here? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Try and stop me.
Hey, that's one of Madame Wan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Where'd it go? Oh.
The rattan figure figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
This thing's just being annoying.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Good old rule of threes. Man, I'm actually like really hungry. I think the coffee may have made me hungry. I don't think I can go downstairs to get something to eat at almost 1 a.m.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border... Get ready to jump again.
I didn't mean to cut her off, but... Is there anything up here? No. You know what's really funny? I think this version is already over, right? I finally get a ton of like expedition or encounter points or whatever at the end of the update. I was doing commissions every day for my dailies, which really sucked. I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. It's so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi, awake. That was impressive. I didn't know how hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang on there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream. This is me right now, by the way.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi. Let me help with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to see the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door, surprised her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rick's Lapis, she'll never be found. No. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally finally found you.
What the? Oh, so is you guys. Pansy, Paimon?
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. The Tian Shan sent you? Knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Call Xiao's name. You found him? Oh, so the Conqueror of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters?
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. As Optimus Prime would say, it's their funeral courtesy of Director Hu. This will take a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll help too. How do you use this character? Oh, she has a dodge. Okay, she has a weird dodge. Right, I think it's just that. Got him. I think I have to kill this guy. So she still has the voice when she's being played. Oh no, I think I would have been okay just leaving those guys down there.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're all right, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much feather. Who's saying this? Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs. Then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole. Instead, I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much feather, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique. But regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done. You should return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
I think the trick to doing a shadow voice is that you have to just have like a lot of breath. Like as deep as you can, but with like a lot of breath. I'm still not very good at it. How much do I have left, by the way? Yeah, this is just the second one. There's still 2 more. But it's still, it feels like we're like near the end. I didn't expect this quest to be this long. Usually, I feel like usually event quests aren't that long. Know what I'm saying? It usually just like sets the background for the event, and then like most of the event is just playing mini games and stuff like that.
We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Pansy. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then really, I don't know who I can turn to. My apologies. Oh, God. My apologies, Lady Ting Quan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hopefully you can understand. Woof. Based on the... I'm guessing your common huff nut is based on the fact that I'm not even halfway done. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade. And of course, that's the responsibility of the Meiji Theater Parlor. But in the past, though the worst of it was a few small feather leaks, this is an easy fix with our secret art. It burns away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like a whole world has been turned upside down. So you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the Abyss. Maybe the Fatui are behind this. I doubt it, but I haven't found any traces of abyssal energy activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Oh yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there. But as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more like a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on one side, death on the other. So if the border fails, so souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes like a chaotic mix of life and death. Like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death, encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Running away the fetter won't do good. Because the issue is the border itself, Lady Ting Quan. Any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we have deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Ting Quan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief. Which is just as well reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to the 8 keynotes and Leo's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, and fright and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's a requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the...
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again. taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
I think I might be reaching my limit. Personally. No, don't worry. This is a traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the little butterfly sacrificed himself. And let's not forget they were preferring a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border is completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of Fenner, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up the statement, Director Who? My proof is that I made it the fuck up. I know the most about life and death out of everyone here. Unless anyone wants to dispute that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as long as the Ting Quan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Ting Quan. Oh, there's something else that I'd like to ask about, but I might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wu Wang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Well, Lady Ting Quan, I don't think the two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I still got preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral portal now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that.
I could really use like a protein bar right now.
I definitely owe you an explanation.
God, do I have any food in this room at all?
Adventurers Guild later. I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
We live in like a... How old is this house? Like 80 years old? There's no way I can go down the stairs without waking up the entire house. Okay. I'm gonna finish up this part of the quest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the entire thing though. I'm kinda like already reaching my limit. And it's not even like I can put it off until tomorrow. Because it ends in 3 hours. That is a shame though. I honestly did not think that this quest would take this long.
I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Qi divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Qi arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Huffnut.
By my grandpa's generation, the only Qi he
I mean, it is a Saturday night, but...
parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay.
I wanted to ask,
But
by
when
the
it
way,
comes
have
to
you been,
longevity, everyone's
Huffnut,
reading
have you been
suddenly
doing,
saying
like,
they only have a few years
any
left to
drawings
live.
at all?
It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
Because, like, I've been thinking of opening up a, what's it called? Like a channel for art on the Discord, like sharing art. You're on vacation. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. People have actually posted a few things here. Was Melon able to join? And they thought they could cancel me, says Melon. We need a baking stream. Really, yes. Yeah, Atomic 12 suggested a baking stream a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just gonna reply to these, just, yeah, like a baking cooking stream in the future would be a cool idea. It's just I have to make, I have to come up with something to make it, like, more interesting, I guess. You'd be cool with a new thread. A music post thread would also be cool. Yeah, like an art thread would generally be just like any art. Like it could be drawing, it could be music, could be photography, like serious photography. Like actually trying to share stuff like that.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he
Probably
closed
limited
shop
to
and
maybe
shut
like
himself
one
away
post a
at home,
day. Just so
trying
like
to
people
divine
don't
an answer to the
post their
strange
entire
rumors. But after days and
entire
nights of
portfolio of
divination,
stuff.
the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
And that way it kind of also encourages the creation of art. You know, keeping with it, posting one thing a day. It would be cool.
Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations
Yeah, I'll
were
see if I can
correct
put that
all
together.
along, weren't they? The
It's just
longevity readings were
like media
effective for the
sharing and
border
stuff like that.
crisis,
It's just kind
and
of difficult to
Wangshang Funeral
moderate.
Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way.
Like I always, I
Apparently, every
feel
soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
like I don't want to be like a Reddit moderator where it's just like I'm like too controlling. Like I feel like that's kind of how I've been with the media sharing channel, just because I don't want to become like a low effort meme dump. But now it's like, well, there's nothing to really share then. And I don't know, it's weird like that. Maybe an art thing is, maybe that'll be better to moderate. I don't know. I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure that you've been littering about?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying Art Shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
It's so funny seeing
Liyue
how much effort
Harbor,
they put into
I passed by a large
Lanyan's
house
character
and felt a
model
chill go down my
compared to
spine.
like even just
So
the
I made it
Traveler.
later
I know I
on,
keep saying
also
this,
sent
but
something similar around Timaeus. So I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border.
of course if I make that art channel, there's a strict no AI art rule. I think that goes without saying.
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it.
We can just use
I haven't known
Chi-Chi.
Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we could talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try.
Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing all this tonight. That is for sure.
Hotel!
Pansy, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
I was looking at memes on my phone. It was something amazing and you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why, is it a secret photo of me at the Christmas party? Seriously though, you shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx what now? Well, the people in the picture keep appearing in my dreams lately and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Well, stop joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aw. Yeah, my dad and grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what went on. Everything about my dad I learned from my grandpa. So what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal explosion to it. He died.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout for DLC. But that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but before that, I would have expected a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wang Qing arts by the hour of 8. But by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Skill issue.
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Skill issue. Like I said, when he was unworthy director, every past director has burned away all their belongings when they passed on, leaving out most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No! It meant he couldn't let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during the ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, in the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life as many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone to let it go. Can't we? No. We all see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the only thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wang Qing funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in this world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that he'll never stop being himself and living my life my way. Anyway, that's the brief history of Wu Hill for you. Anything else? Thanks for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Are you calling me a liar?
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days for us to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. Is that yourself, remember? You gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. I don't think I can do this. How long did that take? That took... So just this one part of the quest, right? How far are we? There's still 2 more. I don't know how long these are. This one part here, I timed it. It took 1 hour and 10 minutes. I don't think I have it in me to go 2 more hours. If the quest was voiced, and I could just sit back and relax, then maybe I could. I don't know. It's just I don't know how long the other 2 parts are. I think I might just have to call here. I only have 2 hours and 49 minutes too. It might just get yoinked midway. Man, that's too bad. Do you think I could just go through it like really quickly? I don't know. I kind of want to finish it. I can skip voices if I want to speed. I might have to. Like 2 hours, it's gonna be very tight. Okay. Even if it's great. I might have to skip like the actual game's voices too though. Well, we might just have to like summarize this because I don't think I have that much time. Get some water. Even my water is empty. Okay.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujin Terrace.
I hate this. It's too bad you can't do Night Soul transmission either. Outside of Natlan.
Whoa, everyone's here already. Yep, pretty good, thanks.
I'm actually just gonna have to skip it.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's... Woohoo!
They found all 8 gates. I'm just gonna have to like summarize. Because we're short on time now. Set up a home altar at each of the gates. Enable funeral, incinerate the fetter. At this point, I may as well just switch it to Japanese, to be honest. So what are the locations of the 8 gates? They're all accounted for. Actually, we actually knew the location of the first 4 2 days ago. Ching has 1. Ganyu is on the other. Beidou is going to Gate of Fright. Yellen tackles Gate of Injury. So what is that, 5? 4? Oh, okay, that was 4. Okay, Xiao's at the 5th. Okay, Boo Boo Pharmacy has the 6th. Lanyan and you have the 7th.
What about the fun?
And that's on us. Okay, no, that's on Hu Tao for the last one.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Let's take the Gate of Death.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you...
It's the most dangerous one, which is where I must go.
That's right. But let's...
Oh, so you were waiting...
I'm just skimming through. If I see anything that's important. The thing with the Genshin's dialogue, right? We all know this. It's super bloated. They will repeat the same thing several times in a single span of dialogue. A lot of it doesn't matter. I know what, like, I can understand why it's there. But I don't think you have to pay, like, a lot of attention to it. Am I going the right way?
Oh, I didn't...
They're heading to Chinsei Village.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu.
And Hu Tao
Even
is
pesky
handing
Baiju
out
gets a
fortune coins. I'm just giving you the Spark Notes version.
It's the sun symbol.
And the thing about Genshin 2, they love doing this with quests. They will go around to every single character in the entire region. I don't know why they keep doing this. And it's especially painful in situations like this, where like 70% of the voice actors aren't even here. But it's just like, for the sake of giving characters screen time, they just keep doing this. They do this all the time.
It's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that
Jotting things down.
In fact,
Because right now,
Chi-Chi
this is
insisted on joining me
stalling,
at the
right?
gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
All we need to do in this quest is, like, go to the gate, seal it up, or do the ritual, or whatever. They know that that's too easy, so then they put in a segment where you go around to every single character and have a conversation with every single character for, like, an hour before you just go to the, to the thing you actually have to do. They do this all the time. All the time. Every single quest. And a lot of it just doesn't matter. So, you know, just for...
One moment, Director.
Hello, Creaky. I'm sorry. I thought I turned off world join requests.
Tonight, you... You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Alright. I guarantee to you right now, in this Liu Harbor area, none of these conversations matter. I guarantee it. I honestly, I just want to get this completed. Just for the sake of completing it on the stream.
Also, she brought some.
She's just handing out coins. That's all this is. Could you pass Xinyan's coin to her? I haven't been able to find her all day. I wonder if we'll even see Xinyan in this quest. Alright. I'd rather hear a certain other tune right now. Do you know any Linkin Park?
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
It's the opera version of the Hilla tune. Will she actually sing it? She actually didn't do it? No, it's not voiced. That's too bad. Truly unique. In a good way. Alright, let's get a move on.
Where should we go next?
We got places to be, people to do. Ripperoni. This is the first time we're seeing this outfit, right?
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling. Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
It's so crazy to me that Hu Tao, the character that this quest is about, is unvoiced.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Guova hat! It's just as cute as the real Guova!
Just get like the social media manager or something to like voice the character for the quest. Like, just find anyone.
Seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfit.
Just find someone
You
off the
all look like
street
sisters.
just to read out the lines. Go on Fiverr. Just get someone. Just for the sake of this one quest.
You're kind of asking who. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to the... Fair enough. Whoa, sounds... Once the ceremony... Promise you won't... Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming. All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone...
Is there anyone else in this entire town that we haven't seen yet?
Whoa,
Sure
you got
is.
some
Where's
for us?
John Lee?
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna... What? Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu-Tao!
Oh, she switched outfits. Oh, the hat is different? Reminds me of Honkai Star Rail Bellabog. Underworld mining town music features the singing of the lead. Oh, that's nice.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat? Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
She's giving us death flags.
You scared Paimon. You've got a great eye, Hu-Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too.
That coin is going to be very important, mark my words.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the soon...
Silence, the unvoiced characters are speaking. This is just a world quest with fancier cutscenes, camera angles. Maybe I should switch it to Japanese or something. Man, this would be great with voices. I was initially gonna stream this last week,
So what did you want to discuss?
but I was going on a trip last week. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu-Tao right?
It would have been
No one
nice
has
if
to
I
be
could stream
sacrificed,
last
right?
week, because then I could split this into 2
Unfortunately,
parts.
my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on, but Given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the
It's likely that the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the Fetter this time, which is the Director's Hood Gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method
Well,
that might just
sucks
be
for
able
Hu
to
Tao
save
owners.
Director Hu's life. See this?
Your character
It's
will
a
be
rattan
removed from your
figure I made for the
inventory
director.
after this
One
quest.
of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array. What did I tell you? Then please. Huh? What's going on? I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
I'm just built different.
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler.
Oh, so could that be the
The
reason?
ley lines don't contain any information about me. Interesting.
I've never heard of anything like that before. I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this.
Just me and my Hu Tao doll.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Did I just hear Hu Tao talk? Or see Hu Tao's text, I guess? But I don't see her anywhere. Even Yangfei is not voiced. Even Yao Yao's not voiced.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan voiced? No, she's not.
Lady Tianquan, the Gate of Initiation is now ready.
Oh, Zhongli! Yeah.
John Lee, can you tap me into the ley lines?
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! But what about her? That's not good enough! Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? What does that imply?
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
Was the Hu Tao rap from the last
I
Lantern
didn't know
Rite?
she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the
I like that these
ceremony,
kids
right?
are voiced,
The Ministry of Civil Affairs
but
sent
none of
out
the
a
important
notice
characters.
saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
Cutscene time? Yeah. I wonder if it's actually the Chinese voice actor that does the singing. Would be kind of cool if she was voiced.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There's no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wang Sheng, I now fulfill. Next Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. Goodbye, my friends.
Did it work?
I believe it was a
What's wrong?
set, but
You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
it would seem that he had something of a breakthrough, so I sent him on his way.
A breakthrough? About what?
It's domain time. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. What are you doing? Domain expansion. I love I feel like jokes about Jujutsu Kaisen are better than Jujutsu Kaisen. Just how much it rotted people's brains. And like the amount of anguish it caused people later in the manga is like funnier than the actual show. Where are you going? Show or manga? Sounds about right. Never watched it yourself? It's probably for the best. I mean, like, it's not a bad show, it's just like, it's very clear that the writer kind of just gave up at some point. I think he kind of like hated how popular it became. She's not here, but these are her things. Check the staff of Homa. Oh, check the fire in the altar. But some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes. Check. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if it's aware that its owner has left the world. Whoops. Check. Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. I meant to do the tree. That crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Ming Xiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk, but they seem to lead somewhere far away. Examine the fissures. Something just flew out of your backpack. Oh, this is nice. So this is hell, huh? Ooh. 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 I think we have some of these flowers in our garden. I forget what it's called though. Is this her special... Oh, I don't think it is. I know the Imaginarium Theater gives you like special walking effects and stuff.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
Domainception.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Cross over to the other side towards the next life. Let's do it, Hu Tao. Spider lilies? Oh, is that what it's called? This is the end of the road, huh? It would actually be so funny if they just killed off Hu Tao. It's just like, it's the most unnecessary thing that they just decide to do. So I suppose this is the end, huh? Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? How'd I do as a director, huh? Did I do the Wang Sheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely.
I'm glad you're a voice.
1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good, then I can join you with
We're
no
proud of you,
regrets.
little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Hey, it's me. You know Spider Lilies is the one Blade has in Honkai Star Rail? It's a pretty iconic flower. I just don't know the name. Grab my hand. Traveling yarn. Don't worry, I got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still,
What happened to that
it is a relief
work-life
to see you
balance,
finally
huh,
wake up
Traveler?
again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story.
I'm on news.
Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
I'm gonna not listen to Paimon, I guess. I've been ambushed. I'm not gonna make the same joke again. Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. What, so you still recognize me? So the fenner didn't fry your brain? I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, hero. No, you guys. You're the real heroes. Don't be silly, it's... Don't be silly, it's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can now glib you any day of the week if that's what you want to do this. Alright, so, how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Isaac gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. Are you sure you'll be well enough to leave yet? You only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. I'm sure you hope so. You know, I was really surprised when you came to rescue me. You took a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? I learned from the best, Director Who. Someone had to animate that. Hey look, Liu Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see what everyone's doing at this hour. Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. That lady over here. What is that Fatui doing over there? Alright. Thank you, Pansy. Happy Lantern Rite. There's still one left. That feels pretty final, but there's still one left. Shangling has something she wants to talk about. Hopefully, this one isn't too long. But I think at this pace, should be able to finish. Damn. Final celebration. Yeah, hopefully it's just like an afterword or something. How much time do I actually have left? What time is it? It's almost 2. I think I have like 2 hours left? Yeah, 2 hours. But mainly I just want to go to bed, to be honest. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Why am I walking?
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
Pretty good time.
Oh, hey, Xiangling!
Yeah, 2 hours is definitely enough for this last part.
Our get-together, of course. Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
Hey, let's go to every
We're the ones who
character
held
to
it
say
up. That was
goodbye.
how.
And have like a full conversation with every single character we met
tell
during
me
this
about
entire
it.
quest.
She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. Wow. So his great-grandfather's Yup. They had a doctor take
It's
a
almost
look
like
at
that was the
everything.
entire point of
They'll be
everything we just did.
fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. Well, that's good news. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
She used Smash Ultimate motto. What's the Smash Ultimate motto? Everyone is here. Everyone is here, got it. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's talk to Shinyan. Let's talk to Baizu. Let's talk to Chi-Chi. Let's talk to... Just do that for 2
Yes,
hours.
for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table. Oh, no problem. At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now. Huh? Who? Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Wait until nighttime. Now this is gameplay. 18? What was it? Here. What does Mauika's name card even look like? Oh, that's nice. Name card. It's probably like... Oh, this one. Oh, that's cool. We're going all the way here? Really? I haven't been to this area since the last time I streamed here, which was a year.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything.
In that case, I have to nominate the 2 sages of Lianshan. Are you guys power scaling sages? Nothing they're saying has any...
Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
And they're really power scaling historical figures.
Oh,
Everyone's here. There you go, Huffnut Paimon said it.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
What kind of open-ended debate? Maybe we're just shooting the breeze.
Hush.
Okay, we know. We know.
Come on, enough with the Paimon, you're up! It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your...
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Whoa, Paimon, kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Oh, you don't sound confident. You have no clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is.
Is it Yunjin? Correct, it's our very own Yunjin, so you haven't forgotten what she said. Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
That man just spilled all his tea.
I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
She's gonna do the Hilichurl song. Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Do. One more time, for all my friends who were unable to join the festivities.
Aw, that's so nice! She's...
It's a bit quiet. What if somebody was just watching this and they had like light sticks, like it's a concert? It's like you have like a crowd of people are like headbanging and going nuts. I wonder if they mocapped all of this. I mean, they definitely did, right? That's fun. You should have gone with Pansy. I get that you care about Pansy's well-being, but the fact is that it wouldn't have helped. And report to Ting Chuan to the Qin Chuan. I just want to voice Xiao, to be honest. Forget it. I'm the ultimate life form. All of Liu is a fine location. I'm just selectively voicing characters now. It's been a long night. It's been almost 6 hours. See, now we're just going around to everyone. It's just the epilogue. Alright, those two are just going on a date. That's all you need to know. Also, I heard a chest. These two are still overworked. Business as usual. It's funny to me that Ningguang is a 4-star and her assistants or employees or whatever are 5 stars. It's kind of funny to think about. Oh hey, look, it's Shanyun. She's also not voiced. Not a single character.
Past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
If I could do a British accent, I would voice her. She definitely has a Bayonetta voice. Damn, even Moon Carver isn't voiced.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is... Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
This is just the old people having a tea party. Alright. I'm guessing one last... Okay, no, we're done. Done? We're done. I think we're done. I ain't reading all that. Alright, we're done. That was the end. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, I just wanted to finish it just for the sake of finishing it. Alright. Sorry if that second half was kind of rushed. I was already completely checked out.
Consider choosing another transportation plan.
I was already completely checked out by the time we finished that second quest. And I'm like, bro, I don't think I can finish this. Not at the same pace, at least. So I'm just like, you know what, just rush through the rest. Just to get it done. Oh my god, that text box. Dialogue text box in front of the... See if it happens again. No, they're not doing it again. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. How much time did I have left? An hour and 54 minutes. And can eep now. Yeah. Apparently there's a snowstorm. Oh yeah, there's the text box. That's funny. Alright, yeah, I'm done. I am so done. I'm so tired. Alright. Thank you, Huffnut, and anyone else who joined. I am going to sleep. I am going to bed. I hope everyone has a good night or rest of your day. I'm heading out. See ya. Yeah, have a good night, Huffnut.